Hello.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
What are you doing? Do you like my new ad break bar? Pedro, 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 Pedro. No, I couldn't figure out how to make the one that I got from Nutty, like the one that I bought that way. Like I couldn't make it work, so I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. So I made two GIFs.
Hello.
I have the little ad break bar that says ad break in progress with the little ads that moves, and that's a 10 seconds, and it loops until the ads are done. And then the other one, the little counter box, is a GIF with one frame every 30 seconds. That goes 1 to 6. Because it does the way that it had it divided up, I think is it's like, since it's 180 seconds, is 3 minutes of ads once an hour, and I think it's like in 30-second blocks. So it's something like that. And then when it's done, it just turns up, and that's all controlled by Mix It Up. So I don't actually know how many ads are playing. I'm just guesstimating. Like if I changed it, I could put that down to like every like 90 seconds of ads every 30 minutes or something like that, and I could make a new little GIF. But I like having the little visual thing on my screen while an ad is running, so like I can see it down there in the corner, and I can go like, oh, ads are going right. I can slow it down a little bit so that I'm not doing anything important, or if I'm talking about stuff, I can be like, oh, some people might not be able to hear me right now, so I should wait for a sec. Things like that. I don't know. That was like my big move this week, because yesterday I was so fucking busy. Holy shit. It was not a day off. I am tired today. I'm plumb tuckered out. Like just in general, just plumb tuckered out. Like yesterday, I did so much. And I'm kind of achy and sore because I was carrying and moving things a lot too. But one of the big things was that like my mom had she had a kidney stone she needed removed. So I had to take her in for her procedure. So I got up in the morning, I get everything ready for school, get the kids off to school, come home, have my tea, go pick up my mom, drive her to her appointment at the hospital, drop her off because they had to knock her out so they could get up in her kidneys and laser a kidney stone and whatever else is involved with that. And I'm just like, ugh. And while I was waiting for her to have her procedure done, I went and I went up and got to the pet store and got cat food and bought some extra crap for the cat. And then I went and I did some returns because I'd bought some clothes online for the kids, but I picked the wrong sizes. One of my kids is really tall for his age, but I overestimated how tall that would be in the clothes. Like, it's so hard. It's so hard to pick clothes for kids. They keep growing. So I wanted to get pants that were longer enough that, he's not going to outgrow them in 2 fucking months. Like he just won't stop getting tall. He won't stop getting tall. God damn it. These kids. Like, it's not a bad thing. It's good. He's growing. He's a young lad. He's 6. He's 6 going on 16. He's full of attitude and full of like already lazy teenager vibes. Like he comes home and like he pulls off his socks, he pulls off his shirt, and he sprawls on the sofa in his sweatpants and like starts watching like crafty videos on like Minecraft videos on YouTube. And I'm just like, what the hell is this, buddy? And he's like, I'm tired, Mom. Oh my God. Whereas my other twins, like, first thing he does is like he comes in, he pulls, he does something similar. Like he pulls off his socks, he grabs his backpack, gets his lunchbox out, parks himself at the table, and starts eating like whatever of his lunch that he didn't finish. Oh my God, socks and shoes in the living room, right? They're just like everywhere. I found like just socks crammed in the side of the sofa, and I'm like, why have you done this? It's like the kitchen with the washing machine is right there and it's next to the living room. Just fucking take your stuff off and throw it in front of the washing machine. Like, just give me that much. Like, just give me that much. But no, it's like a shirt's on one side of the room, his socks are on another side of the room, his shoes are right in front of the fucking door, and I trip over them all the time. And I'm like, what is happening? My other kid comes home, he takes off his shoes, puts them on the shoe rack, takes off his socks, puts them in front of the washing machine, takes his lunchbox out, sits in front of the TV, asks me to put on some Bluey or some Blue's Clues or some whatever. Or sometimes he just wants to watch some videos, like, so we can put some like, there's a couple of YouTubers that we watch. So he wants to watch, like, Let's Game It Out, or he wants to watch Crafty, or he wants to watch, I think it's like Gray Plays or something is another one the kids like. That's not too bad. Like, I try to, like, vet what they're watching. They actually use my YouTube account to watch things. So I can really keep track of stuff. Because I have the YouTube premiums and I wasn't going to pay extra for family plan accounts, and also their little tablets just don't handle much. But I also feel like it's important that way I can very easily just take a look at my watching history and be like, okay, they were watching these guys, that's fine. And I have a bunch of like stuff on mine to like have like not appropriate stuff, and also my algorithm has more of the things that are actually more appropriate for the kids. Like I watch a lot of documentary stuff, and I watch a lot of like this like small selection of YouTubers and stuff. So when they get recommended videos, they get them from sources that I think are pretty okay. Like I have an algorithm that has been existing for a lot of fucking years now. I've been using the YouTubes forever and the Googles forever. They have my data. They have it. They're pretty well tuned into what I want to watch. The only thing that I have questions about is that my one twin really likes these really dumb React meme videos. And I'm like, I'll sit there and watch them with them, and I'm like, they're not like bad, but they're dumb. And I'm like, I don't know if that's worse. Like, it's not like they're using bad language or doing anything questionable, but they're just like basically like a little picture of Mario that they're just like squishing a bunch and doing a horrible Mario impersonation to like react to like dumb games or things. And I'm just like, what the hell? You had to set up your own account after years, like a year or so ago, because between his viewing yours, you were just breaking the algorithm. I can just see like the algorithms being like, what is happening? It's like there's more than what, huh? I want to recommend something, but I don't know what anymore. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, today, yeah, let's get this get my games loaded up here. I should probably also throw my hi, I'm streaming messages into the world. It's Thursday. It is more Horizon
Even in the
Zeroes.
future, nothing works.
Ah, it says
This ship
Alphanari.
will self-destruct in exactly 10 seconds.
I gotta watch that again. I haven't watched it in like at least 6 months. One of those things that now my husband's like, oh, I understand now why my wife likes to rewatch the same 10 fucking shows a couple times a year, every year. Oh, he likes anime, but he won't watch the shows. He watches YouTubers who give synopsis of shows because he says watching the show takes too long. Oh my god. What's even the point then? I just I am shaking my head. You can't see it because I don't have my camera on because I'm like, I don't know, I feel scrunchy today. I'm tired. And also I haven't turned on any of my lights yet or anything. I did do a wonderful thing. I have curtains all set up now. Like, it's no longer just something hanging from my ceiling. My green screen is on little curtain hooks on a curtain rod, in a tension curtain rod system, so that it's nice and I can easily slide things back and forth. And my next goal in life when it comes to my green screen is to to take it down and iron it because it's so fucking wrinkly. Like, it's still got like fold lines in it from months and months ago when I got it, because I never ironed it before I hung it up. Because I wasn't sure if it was even going to work or if I was going to keep it. So it's just back there looking like a wrinkly curtain, and I'm like, well, I guess I could fix that up too at some point. Oh, so if you sit there and watch it with then he's like, okay, that's 100% fine. But watching it on his own, okay, so I think my kids are like that too, to a degree. Like they want to watch things, but they want to watch things with me. And I have been too ADHD to sit down and watch things very much. And I want to do better. I want to do better. So I'm going to start on the weekends. I'm going to start picking movies that I want to watch, and I'll sit down with them on the sofa and watch a movie. Because otherwise we do other stuff together. We read books together a couple of times every day. Like, I read them like 2 or 3 stories at bedtime. We sit together and we read books every single night. I read them between 1 and 3 stories, depending on how long of a story they want to read. And I sing them between 2 and 5 lullabies because whatever, I like to sing. They like it when I do that. And somewhere in there, we also get like just a sit down and cuddle at bedtime. But also during the day, I'll just go and hang out with them. Like, so if they're home, I go hang out. I'll just go sit down in the living room, see what they're doing, ask them some questions. Get like, a lot of the time, my one kiddo was like, I'll ask him, I'll be like, so what are you watching? And they'll just look at me and I'll be like, well, I mean, you're watching it. What are you watching? And he's like, I don't know. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I don't know. I don't know what to say. And I'm like, well, can you tell me what the YouTuber's name is? I mean, you're watching him. And he'll be like, oh, it's Crafty. And I'm like, yeah, I can see it's Crafty, but I wanted you to use your words. But they do get quite excited. They really like watching Minecraft videos on building stuff. It was really cute because the other, like 2 weeks ago, they started watching some, I think it was like Crafty put out a video on like illusions in Minecraft where people built things, or he had built things. So when you looked at them from one angle, it looked like whatever. And then when you looked, like, you know, visual illusions. And so the kids were just like, oh. And immediately hopped into like Minecraft on the Switch and started using, like, you know, building and practicing trying to make illusions, especially Rowan. Like, he really likes trying to make illusions, like optical illusions. So he was building all sorts of really interesting shapes. And then he would get into the right angle and call me into the living room so I could take a look at what he did. And he's like, look at it. You think that's a square, mommy? And I'd be like, I mean, it looks like a pretty good square to me. Like, that's all one piece, right? Because, like, yeah, I got to play into it, right? And he's like, look. And he'll fly to the side, and it's like this long spirally shape. And I'm like, that's pretty awesome. Because it is awesome. And it's more awesome to me that he's figured out how to make those. Because it's not like he goes like a step-by-step tutorial. He just watches someone do it. And then he goes on his own and tries to duplicate it. And he also likes working with pistons. He made himself a secret room. So he's been practicing with redstone and pistons and switches to like grab like sticky pistons to grab blocks and move them and pull them around so that he can have like hit a button someplace and it'll push some things out of the way and suddenly a tunnel is opened up. And then like he can go back and hit another thing and it closes up and you can't tell that there's like a hole in the mountain kind of idea. And then that goes down to his little secret base. And I'm just like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that. Secret doors, secret tunnels, secret tunnels, secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Look at this little, thank you everyone for being awesome. I was looking last night and I have 301 followers. I broke the 300 mark. I did not think that that was gonna happen nearly so quickly. That's amazing. Like that's amazing. Oh, thank you. Let's get the schedule out of the way. Oh god, I still haven't actually hit copy paste. I'm a little on the, yeah, like I said, like I'm tired. I did too much. I remember I was talking about my kids growing like weeds, as kids do. Especially like at these ages, I swear to God. Did returns, massive anxiety. I don't like having to go to a store and talk to a teller and be like, hi, can I return these? I bought these online. I mean, it's just like Old Navy, right? So it's like, they don't give a fuck. They'll take it. And they just gave me like a gift card with the returned value on it. And I wandered around Old Navy to the clearance section and bought the kids a whole bunch more clothes. Like I got the pants that I had to exchange. I got 2 new pairs of pants. That was fine. And then I went over to the shirts because they had a bunch of shirts on clearance and got the twins each 3 new shirts. And it was really funny is that when the kids came home yesterday, I told them I got them some new clothes. I showed them their new shirts and showed Rona's new pants. And he immediately was like, because he had already like pulled off his shirt into socks and he stopped and he was like, oh. And he pulls on one of his new shirts and he's like, that's really nice. And I leave the room to go finish unpacking some other stuff. I come back and he's pulled on all 3 of his new shirts and he's pulled on both of his new pairs of pants. And he's just like so like thick looking with extra clothes. It's so fucking funny. And he was tickled pink. He was so proud of himself. He's like, look, mommy, I'm wearing all my new clothes. I'm like, are you comfortable that way? And he's like, yes, I'm very warm. just very warm. What else did I do yesterday? I went to the hardware store, got a piece of MDF, 1/2-inch MDF to make that desktop piece that I wanted, and had them cut the pieces. I swear to God, I had measured the space in the car. It would take a 60-inch piece of whatever that was like 30-something inches the other way. I forgot to account for the fact that my husband's fucking Civic, the doors have a lot of like volume to them. So like when the door closes, there's actually much less room inside the car than when the door is not closed. I just measured from the door frame because in my car, the doors aren't like that. So I had a little bit of finagling, and I got some help. Like I was just sort of struggling with this fucking piece of like MDF that I had them cut. And I had trying to cram it into my fucking car. I had front seats down, kids' car seats pulled out. I'm just like, fuck. It's like 2 inches. Like it was like pretty much like an inch and a half to 2 inches. So I couldn't quite get it in there. And this gentleman comes by. I thought it was really funny. It was yeah, it's fucking heavy. It was so much work. So I had like all the doors of my car open, windows open. I was reaching through and grabbing one piece and then running around to the other side of the car to shove it from a different direction. I was just like, I spent like 45 minutes in the sun. It's like 25 fucking degrees outside. I'm like, no, I'm dying. What have I done? And I was like, time was ticking down because I had to get all this shit done before the kids came home. I had to go get the kids from school. So it was like after 1 o'clock, and I'm just like, no, I gotta get this done. And this guy walks by with his son. Like his kid's probably like like a like a young teenager. But I thought it was funny because this guy, he looked so much like Taco, which I thought was really funny. And he was a super friendly, super nice guy. He was just like, would you like a hand with that? And I'm like, yes. Like just undefeated. Yeah, I've almost got it. I misjudged. I effed up on my measuring. I thought I had more room inside the car than I measured it, but I measured it poorly. And he yelled me out. We managed to get it in there. It was just like I just needed like someone to be lifting from one side while I lifted and moved it from another side, and we were able to get it in there just like I had just enough room to move my seat enough to get into the car to drive, and to be able to put my it was right up into the front of the car, and it was just below my gear shift. Luckily, my husband's car is like automatic, so Nimble's car's an automatic, so I didn't have to like change gears, or else I wouldn't have been able to drive. I would have had to give up and ask the store to hold it while I went and got my mom's car or something. Because that's my life. That's how that goes. And that was just like half my day. Like come home, get the kids from school, get them settled in, then turn around and I get the call from my mom to be like, hey, they're telling me that I can go, so you can come pick me up. So I went and got her and took her home, and then I had to go and get her medications and go back to her place. And then I finally got home, and then I'm making dinner, and then I get the kids in bed. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, I'm so done. I'm so done. It was so much easier to just pull the piece of wood out of the car too when I got home. I was just like, ta-da. Horizon Zero Dawn. Could continue that, but I should actually roll through my copy pastes. Oh my god. Okay. Focus up, Nox. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. And there. And here. Oh, I really appreciate all the streamers who have their Discords and who have self-promo channels in those Discords. I kind of get bummed out by streamers who have really great communities, but don't include just that one little channel where they're like, listen, this is the only place. If you feel like you want to do yourself a little shout out, or if you feel like you want to, self-promo for something, anything, do it there. And only there. Which I think is, I think that's perfectly valid and legitimate, or whatever. I need to open up a window for mod chat. And by mod chat, I mean just my mod view, so I can. Nimble's working, so I gotta watch for people and stuff. There we go. And if I have this open here, then I can see Nimble's messages in case he says anything to me, because he's been kind of a little bummed out that I keep not looking at my messages during the day. And so, like, if he messages me, I don't notice right away. Okay. And last but not least, get this done. Oh, that emote doesn't work. Oh well, that's fine. I don't need the emotes to work. The lot of music. Okay, so I've been scrunging around, trying to figure out things and stuff. So the last I left off is I climbed up here into this mountain that the AI Gaia was like, in order to protect my mainframe, like, or from the Hades, I was going to blow everything to Kingdom Come, but it fucked up. So I only blew some of it to Kingdom Come. Blew out this fucking mountain, and that was literally like part of the formation creation of. Yeah, it's a little chilly out there. It's fine. You're fine. You're fine. Of Aloy. Was the Gaia AI woke up being like, oh, the Hades AI has decided it's gotta have a do-over, and it shouldn't do that at this point. Because whatever reason, like, it might be that it got infected by by a virus or something, I don't know. But they basically implied that something went rogue with the Hades AI. Which was like one of the constituent parts of the overall Gaia AI, which was in charge of fixing everything after humanity completely fucked over the planet. Humans fucked up. We fucked up hard. And then they just, made people. Because there was already something that went fucky with the Apollo AI. Because that wasn't connected properly, at least in that one facility. So there was like all the people in the Sacred Lands never had that when they were growing up. Oh, hi there. Hey, Salt Ranger. Yeah. So now we were given a mission by Gaia being like, I made things and now I have to turn off because, to protect myself. And she just basically was like, I trust the genetics of Elizabeth Sorbet. So I trust that if I make a new one of her and it gets raised by the people, that it will fix this problem. Otherwise, humanity's fucked. And I'm like, well, that's no pressure, right? No pressure. And then Silence is like, yeah, I tried to get in here too. I didn't know that you just had to be a special person. Straight up, just a special person. You must be so disappointed. But this is where we're at. We're going in here. That's where I left off.
Entry authorized.
Because we have to, like, I am now a tech. I'm a techie. I'm doing my IT job. The IT job is to fix everything that's broken. Like, basically, that's what it comes down to, is I have to go learn how to make some parts. So I can basically make use of, I think, my understanding is that so I can use one of the cauldron forges to 3D print, like, all the parts I need to rebuild the Gaia AI or whatever. Like, I gotta fix everything after I've finished dealing with the Hades, but I still need all the parts to be able to do the fixing. So I'm gonna learn how to make all the parts and fix everything. We're gonna do a crash course on how do you make computers work. Oh, this is a voice thing. Can I scan it? Play audio data point.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And here we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever.
Oh,
Just the rest of your life.
rough. Because, yeah, I learned in the other facility that all the people who worked on the project were given, like, a couple of options. They could work on the project, and then when they were done their part, they could shuffle off this mortal coil, or they had the opportunity to go stay in a fancy bunker for the rest of their days. You know, because there wasn't going to be anything livable outside, because we couldn't save the world, we could just rebuild it. That's the whole thing, was that they didn't save the world, they didn't stop the apocalypse. They just, they set things up to clean up afterward. And to rebuild things. Like terraforming and rewilding, repopulating, re-educating. But not every, you know, nothing works
Mind your
perfectly. We know that. That's a for sure. Like, it might as well just be like fucking Fallout at this point, really, so. Oh, still watching. Yeah, I'm minding my footing. What's over here? Is there anything over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's turn my music back on while I'm explorating. Because it's atmospheric, but very quiet. Oh. No, do I gotta go all the way over there somehow? There's a couple of weird little gaps. Oh. Like, I'm super curious what kind of passive tech is like putting out some low key like signal that my focus picks up on, because all the things that are glowing, as far as I know, that's entirely because of the focus. Like, if I took that focus off, I wouldn't have the HUD and it wouldn't show me that, right? No, kind of a premise in terms of explaining why everything in the game is English, like the focus heads-up display. Yeah. The thing is, apparently they tried to build little units in a variety of places around the world, and some of them got overrun before, like, they knew that they had failed before they even got very far. And some of them went into their lockdowns, and they could only hope for the best. And, like, these were some of the areas that locked down last, because that's where they were building the biggest parts, like the Gaia specifically. Okay, I don't want to go down there yet, because that looks like it'd be tricky to come back from. I mean, all of this looks kind of tricky. Where does that one go? That comes from over there. Maybe I do have to jump down here. Okay, what are the odds, you figure? I got it down here, and then around that way, maybe? And then up there? And then I probably can climb back up from there to over here to get back out again. Let's repel. Make sure I hit the repel button. Can't just jump. Must repel first. Man, when Gaia said she blew this thing sky high, she really was not joking. Holy crap. I'm basically crouching here not because I want to be sneaky, but because otherwise Aloy's too fast. Like, I don't even have her on like sprinting mode. Her default is
That's my
running.
way across.
Yep, that's your way across, all right.
Don't
Oh
think,
no.
Aloy, just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay, well, apparently I could go down and up. How's about... Whoa, whoa, come on, go up here. Stop crouching. Why don't you ever jump further, Aloy? I swear to God.
Glad that's over.
I'm just afraid walking through here is gonna fucking set shit off. I mean, it's been like 18 years or whatever, but you never know. Is this an up or a down thing? Okay, is there a down? Well, I mean, I can see that it goes down. Probably not as far as I would. I'm just interested to see. I just want to see. Ooh. Aha.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Oh, she even has a little thing to say about it. That's kind of cool. I was hoping to find like a little voice log or notes, but some loot's not bad. I don't mind getting some loot. There, up we go. Up. 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 Over. Jump. And that doesn't go any higher. Okay, it wants me to go that way, so clearly I gotta go this way first. No, dead end anyway. Not leaving me with a lot of options. Okay, let's go slow so I can take a look at how far down all this goes. Ooh. Oh, that's where I was mere minutes ago. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, because I was like, that's the zip line, and then I would climb up and go back over there. Okay. Cool, 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 cool.
This
Cool, 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 cool.
must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Pretty wild to think about. Ah, there we go. Rooms. This is where they would have the remaining scientists who chose to live out the rest of their days, living out the rest of their days. Audio point.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Aw. That was very poetic. But it's like, yeah, like the philosophizing one must do when one is facing the literal end of everything. And all you've got is a hope that this crazy system you spent like a year working on is going to somehow prop humanity up. Somehow, some way. Oh, wow. A little encased in ice preserved owl's jacket. I think that's the first time I've seen any kind of like clothing material that has survived in any way, shape, or form. Is this one of Tate's? No, Charles Ronson, okay.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes.
So hello,
There were
Doctor.
lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either.
Aw.
All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like.
Oh.
And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Aw. That's a bummer. God damn. I mean, I don't expect there to be not a lot of things that are total bummers. Okay, I don't want to go that, so if I don't want to go that way quite yet. Let's take another look around. There's another little spot up here. Some lamps. Ah, nothing in here. Oop, oop. Oop, 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 oop. Okay. Listen to some music to take the edge off that somber revelation. Doors that I can't open. Not that it matters. I'm sure the broken piece goes past that anyway. Oh, that was an alarming sound. It's also wild to me to think, like, and I don't know if Aloy stops and, you know, thinks about these things in her own head ever. But just the fact that, like, she's the first human feet to walk these halls, possibly since the last people here passed, like 1,000 fucking years ago. As those little fucking locked doors. Hey, Will, welcome in, welcome in. I'm working on a fresh new walk-on for you. That's going to be, in my mind, really funny and dumb. But it's in progress. I'm trying to make a GIF.
Elizabeth's room. I know it.
Oh.
She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Why?
Scan them. The focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Solid state devices, impact from exposure and damage. I mean, yeah, this place got a little roughed up. Well, her stuff's in boxes still. Let's take a quick look. If you want to check out the Horizon games, they seem really good. So far, I've really been enjoying them. Like, I don't know. I didn't really know what to expect beyond, like, it was some kind of post-apocalypse world that, you know, there's interesting future tech, but slide back on society. And now I've learned a whole bunch, and I'm just like, oh wow, there's a lot more going on here than I expected. So I can't wait to finish this one up so I can play the Horizon Forbidden West, because we have both games. Like Nimble was really hyped on this series, and he played them. And because we have the Steam library family plan thing, I'm able to also enjoy the games that he has already had access to and played. And the remaster is so shiny as well. Like this just such a good looking game. Oh, crouch. Let's go through. Oh, something's going on here.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Alright, well, clearly I gotta go through the little tunnels. Oh, what the?
Daddy's home.
Oh my gosh. Take your extra viewers.
You know what? You're the best. No matter what everybody on
It's
the
getting
chat
extra
says.
shout outs. Beep, beep, beep.
What Hockey heard you the first time? Lady, no!
A beard is no substitute for a jawline. No matter how you cut it. One of my favorite characters. I was so sad in the series when he bit it. I was just Gary all alone, going crazy. That whole scene where he's like sitting there on his phone when they get the call out. God, I love that show. That's another thing that I need to make some time for, and just throw the DVDs in my computer and just start watching again. Aw, you're not even a working computer. I wanted to scan more computers. I'm sure I should just make myself a little PNG tuber to only talk in this voice. Like, hello, welcome into my stream. We're here to be silly. What about all this? The heck is all this? I see a bunch of digital flowers. Is this a memorial? It is. Examine the shrine. A memorial to Elizabeth Sorbet. Any duo played by Doc and Jax are your favorites, yeah. I mean, the entire show is so great. I love all the characters. I love how they're written. I love how they're voice acted. Just some of the lines they get. I absolutely love Patrick Warburton, like as Brock Sampson, and just his delivery on all those lines. It's gotta be you gotta have a real blast, I bet, as a voice actor, getting to be characters like that. And like, I think, like, for example, like Patrick Stewart, like Sir Patrick Stewart, when he gets to like like I don't really watch American Dad very often, but Nimble watches it, and so whenever I hear Patrick Stewart, and I'm just like, oh, Bullock saying something, and I have to turn around and watch whatever unhinged bullshit is happening on that show that Patrick Stewart gets to say. As that CIA fucking boss. Oh my god. He's got to, you gotta, especially like at his age and his career, he's probably just like, I'll do whatever bullshit because it's hilarious. Like, it's got to be a hoot. Gotta have it. It's got to be a hoot to do that kind of thing. Yeah, gonna pause my music in case there's any sounds in this.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned.
Oh no.
Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside.
Oh no.
I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
She's already out there, of course.
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Let's see if that's what Ronson meant by, like, the one person he wanted to stay with.
Of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Holy shit. The grand sacrifice. Oh, hi, Silence. Nah, I'm not going to talk to you yet. I'm going to look at some data things. Okay, no. I want to get on the table. It'll be easier. Rest in peace.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Bitter to the end. Wow.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
God damn. Like, based on the suit she was wearing, I wonder if she made it, if she got to that other facility, or if that's just a standard suit that was around, because there's that cauldron with the suit that I want to get.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express
You had to grieve. You had
All
to,
your
you know.
children, after all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobeck. There's only one. I miss you.
I'm guessing that protocol would have been making copies of the important people specifically for reasons. I mean, Gaia decided, fuck it, I'm making a copy of her anyway. Okay, no. Anything else? I guess I will talk to you now, Silence.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
Which is why Gaia made you.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
I love him. He is so autistic. Like, just, you know, it is what it is. She was just better than everybody. Straight up. It's like, stop acting like a machine. That also plays, as an autistic person, that plays right into the, he's so autistic. And I love it. I get it. I get it. I get his point of like, just, it's just the logics. It's just the facts. It's just the, why overstress about it? It's like, you know, if you're better, you're better. If you're a smart person and you do more, gotta do that. It's just that she also had a big heart. You don't get it. But not in the way you mean.
You think she was better because she was smart. Because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point.
It was better because she gave herself up for everything.
To sacrifice herself. For others. For everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail.
Agree to disagree, Silence.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound.
Yep.
I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Yeah, there's some place where she would have ended up. Like I said, with that suit. With that suit, that's all I can think of is, like maybe she didn't get taken up by the swarm. So I have this, the ancient armory. She was wearing like an interesting suit of armor. I wonder if that's related somehow. Hey, good look, Aloy. In another like 20 years or something. I don't know. I have no idea how old Elizabeth Sobeck was. I don't think she was, I think she was probably like in her 40s, but I don't know. Did I come in here?
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about.
He just wants to feel in the loop.
All of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
He liked that
She was
though.
managing him, Margot.
He was a sucker for having one person who
maybe I
could
should ignore
tell him no
him.
to his face.
He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
The Holla Holla girls. God. Okay. Doors to open. Next step. Next, movement down the path. Empty vending machines. No. Oh my gosh, this is just so good. Like how the first like God knows how many hours I played in this game, I was mostly just like derping around, fighting robots, and then suddenly it's like serious business, all the drama, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so engaged. If I didn't have, you know, it'd be one of those things where like I would be so tempted if I didn't have to go get my kids to just fucking play this all day.
After these messages,
No, but there is, okay. There is ads. Look at my shiny new ads bar. I made this myself. It's a couple of GIFs, and I have them set so that it just plays the GIF while the ads are running, because the Mix It Up has it in the system, like has the events, so like ad starts, ads ends. And then because it's, I tailored it myself because it's 180 seconds of ads once an hour, that it does the little counter. And so that little counter, the one of whatever, two of whatever, that is a GIF with 6 frames, 1 frame every 30 seconds. Count them down manually. Because I don't know how to do any kind of programming. I don't know why my widget broke. I tried it because I have it 2 ways. I have it on StreamerBot and I have it on Stream Elements, but it's all based off of some kind of code and API thing that was done up by Nutty on the YouTubes. He's also a streamer, and he does a lot of like really cool tutorials and things. But I don't know, like it's hosted on like something that he does, and I think it's broken after some kind of a Twitch update, and I don't know when it's going to work again. I don't know how to fix it. I still have to go on the forums and be like, hi, how do I fix this? But then I was like, you know what? Maybe I just shouldn't rely on stuff that other people make. I should just make my own. So I did. And it's just like ads. I don't know how to make like a progress bar that moves, so I just have ads, ads, ads. I just gonna drink my tea a wee bit here. Okay, 5 of 6. So that also gives me an idea like when it's running, because yes, 3 minutes, 180 seconds, it's 6 30-second frames. I'm just realizing I didn't eat a lot. Oh, that might be it. Because yeah, that's about, I've noticed the last couple of weeks. So it's only really been about 2 weeks or so that I noticed that it wasn't actually showing the ads bar, because the widget I was using had a little bar that went down at the top, and then it had the little ad number blank of blank. And I can't remember if I've seen it working on like on Queet's channel or on Mollyberry's channel, because I use the same thing they do. But then I was just like, I could just make my own. I know how to make basic GIFs, and that way it's all personalized. And now that I kind of know that, you know, I can do this, I know how it works, I can work on animating something a little more fun. Like I was thinking of having like a little guy on like a 10-second like cycling GIF of someone like grabbing something and then hustling it to the other side, kind of like some of those like download counter bars and things. But I was trying to make it like something spammy and a little Amazon-y at the same time. So I was like, maybe like I'm making a little Amazon box that goes across the screen. It's fucking Twitch ads. Like, I get the Bezos in there. Or I can do something really dumb, like, I don't know. I have all kinds of ideas, and then like I want to have the time to make them. Like I can sit there and be like, listen, it's gonna be like oh shit, what's that game? That's or the something Stranding? The Stranding game. The delivery game. I do something stupid with that as like the premise or something, you know, just have some and just have a little animated unit that because I can do that. I can make I've been really thinking I want to upgrade my Clip Studio program, but then I found that there's like if I just make all the frames and line them up the way I want, that there's a lot of software online, like they're just free GIF making things, right? That can make the GIF out of more frames and more seconds than what my software will do. Yeah, Death Stranding, there we go. So I can make all the frames and build all the timelines in my art program, but my art program is currently restricted because of like I only have like the mid-level version of it because that's what I can afford. I mean, if I threw down an extra $100 instead of spending like $50, like if I spent like 150, I could get the whatever the X version is. So I'll have the Pro version, which gives me more features than the standard version. And you know, I bought it for like $60 perpetual license, you know, and then I upgraded it for like $20 to get it up to up the versions, because once a year or so they put out a new version of it that has more features, and I'm like, I'll pay $20 a year to get the better features. I don't really care. It's still cheaper than a annual subscription. And then if I decide I don't want to upgrade it, I don't have to. You know, it still works fine and it doesn't cost me anything. So if there's a year where I'm like, I don't feel like upgrading, I can always wait. That's what I did. As I had version 1 for like 3 years, then I decided, I want to try out version 3. So I paid for the upgrade and I got version 3. And then this spring they came out with a version 4. So it's been like 2 years, and now they have version 4 out from version 3. And version 4 had some really neat features. Like
there's another section at the back of the crater.
Whole nother chunk up there.
Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
No! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Also, yes, Clip Studio. That's the art program that I use for doing everything. So that's not the right button. Also, hello. Also, which part of my green screen isn't showing up here? I don't have my lights on, so my green screen's not very green, and I have my hair slicked back, and I always feel like I don't like my hair being back in a ponytail. This was the button I wanted. Clip Studio! They added in a feature to the lasso tool that I can change the style of that tool. Cancel that. Where is it? I still haven't quite figured out everything about it yet, but there is a thing with the selections. Damn it. Can't I remember? It's still a new feature and I haven't really figured it out. I turned it off actually because I was like, it was a bit weird for me when I was trying to use it. There's so many things. These programs are so complicated outside of like just drawing. But it was the selection tool, the selection mode. So tool properties, what did I do with it? There, the magnetic lasso, which, what is it, this one? One of these tools has a setting now. Is it this one? No, not that one. Is it? I mean, I can fight with it later. Like that? Yeah, so I don't have to like, Unselect. Okay, so if I wanted to just like, I don't have to be like super specific. I can just be like, okay, I want to select that stuff. And it will snap to the most, like the closest line that it thinks you want. So like, I don't have to be like 100% accurate if I'm just like trying to like go over top of something. It's going to try to grab the specific lines that I want. Well, you know, it's going to try. But like, if this is just a scribble, yeah, the little piece as a magnet. Yeah, like I had to like turn on the magnetic part. So like I think there's different spots where I can have it snap to. But I thought that was really neat because like on a not scrungly sketch, like this is a really rough sketch of my V Rising character, who's a bit of a horror show, and trying to draw it is tricky because it's hard to get a good close up on it if you're not in the character creation screen. But because I was thinking of playing V Rising, I've recently restarted that, and I was like, okay, I've got like got through the tutorial thing, and have a little base. And I was like, maybe I'll stream that a bit. When I'm not plunging to my death in this game. So I wanted to have a little PNG tuber for that, so I was gonna make my little vampire person. Always, she just like, they don't like the idea of letting me just fucking like jump like that far. They're like, no, we're gonna make you like stutter and grab onto the bar specifically. That kind of drives me crazy. Up we go. Come on. Up. Over? Are you hello? Hello? Okay, just jump down for a second. What are you doing, Aloy? That's clearly the yellow things that you need to grab onto to climb. There we go. Thank you. And jump. Yeah. Okay. Oh, another voice one.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I also don't like the direction that's heading. Barrow is the reason all this shit fucking went sideways to begin with, because he's a dumb fuck, and he was like, as the executive, I demand you have to make it so this new machine we're making doesn't have a back door. You can't get in there and turn it off. I don't want anyone hacking. And then when it goes all fucky, he's like, how we gotta turn it off, guys? And all the texts are like, well, you told us not to make a fucking back door on like threat of losing our goddamn jobs, so we didn't. So we can't. There was no way for them to and if he's now like gone absolutely nuts, I wonder if it's like because there was no Elizabeth to like keep him in check, he just went off the fucking deep end and was like, actually, I'm gonna break it even harder. Oh, who's in here? Oh, is this like Bronson and all them?
What? When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
So this room was vacuum sealed?
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Yeah, so that's like Bronson and and all them. Why? Oh dear. I mean, I'm sure I will find out why. I gotta hypothesize first, though. I gotta speculate. Some of my speculations are: is this something Pharaoh was involved in? Did Pharaoh do something? Did they think, oh, we're absolutely fucked and the machine is broken, so we might as well bite it, and just suffocated themselves? Or did they get done dirty? Find out.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say.
Oh no, Ted.
This isn't easy.
Ted, what have you done?
See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't.
Dude, humans are gonna human.
If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
You son of a bitch.
It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really.
Ted, how could you?
But sometimes...
Who let him have control over anything?
Innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
He killed them all! He fucking killed them all. He fucking killed them all. You can't see it, but I have my hand. I'm like... Why would he have any kind of clearance? Why would Sorbet and all them not just have him fucking with a dummy goddamn account that just returned information and told him what he wanted to hear, but didn't actually do anything? That's fucking stupid. That is a major oversight. And he killed them all. He killed all those fucking people. After he fucking purged, he deleted history. That's why, right? Oh my God. Like, oh my fucking God. Sorry. My brain needed a minute. My brain needed a minute there. And also I just be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? If Ted Pharaoh were still around, I would fucking find him right now and kick his fucking ass. Oh, these guys don't have a secured Git repositories, not a developer in the group. I can't believe there was a thing to fucking vent all the air in this room while people were like, oh my God, he straight up killed them all. He deleted Apollo and left all of us in the future to be fucking damn. all I can think of is like he deleted all the books. He deleted all the stories. He deleted all the art and all the everything. It wasn't just fucking like tech science future knowledge. It wasn't just tech bro knowledge he deleted. Oh, the loss of that hurts my heart. That's not okay. All right. And I'm sitting there like, oh my God, tech bros ruin the world. The story, the game, the life. I don't want to end up this. I don't want this future. It's like, I don't want to live this future. Oh God. This is so ridiculous. Oh, did you? Thanks, Salvanari. Quick on the draw there. Let me just go turn on my light. Ah, there we go. And fix my green screen. That's the one problem is like the corner of my desk comes through and it's kind of got a lot of I've covered my cat bed with like stuff because I have to clean my desk. I hide it behind the green screen. But just as a thing, I now have like a curtain rod so I can just pull the curtain around. And it's very convenient now for my green screen. So I just have it up all the time. And on the reverse side, make it look pretty for the rest of the room, is I've got this lovely colored, got lots of stripes, and it's a sunshine on one side with rays of color coming off of the sunshine. So when Nimble comes in, his half of the office has a beautiful curtain with colors on it. And on my side, it's just a green screen. My hair's, I always feel like it looks so harsh when it's up like that. Oh my gosh, though. Oh my gosh. I just can't believe, like, I don't, like, I'm gonna need like a minute here. Like, oh my God. Turn the music on a little bit, let my brain percolate. I'm gonna talk to Silence about that. All that knowledge. Like, however long they spent, like they had what, like 18 months to like try to create the databases of all like a world's worth of fucking knowledge and try to put that into Apollo. I wonder if there's like hard copy somewhere where that wouldn't have been like, I wonder if we can recover. I wonder if that's something we can recover. We have to recover the books, y'all. That's the most important thing. They need to recover the stories and move away from all this fucking tribalism stuff a little bit. They don't even need like huge knowledge. Some fucking medicine knowledge would be, you know, useful. It's like, oh, Dad, what are you... all those poor kids. That's why they were stuck in the other chunk of they were only in the little kid area of the fucking vaults because they didn't have any knowledge. They had nothing. They had nothing. Like fucking nothing. Those servitors, like they're nanny bots. Could only take them so far. The whole system was predicated on the idea that these youths would get, when they, you know, got to kindergarten age, would move beyond like the preschool spaces and head into the educating spaces where they would learn how to do everything before being released to the wild. Oh my God, Ted. Ted, you're the worst. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, Silence, you heard all that. What do you got to say about this, friendo? A, he killed them all.
He killed them all.
He's going to be like Apollo.
This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men.
People gonna
He
people.
never saw the slaughter
Humans
of the
suck
Sunray.
ass.
Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's
I mean, there are still people.
Trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Where Silence is like me. He's like, all the books. He might not even have a concept for what a book is, but deep inside, his heart yearns for the book. All that knowledge, all the stuff that people, and oh god, what bunker was Ted Farrow in? I need to find what bunker he was in so I can go there and like piss on his fucking ashes. I swear to God.
The Master Override. It's so small.
You know what? You're the
No,
best,
you have
no
to
matter
do is
what
kill
everybody on
entities
this
with
app
it.
says.
Hello, Null Run. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, no, I'm just like, what the fuck? I can't even. I can't even. I'm just gonna be the most basic white bitch today. I cannot even. Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. Can I believe it? Oh my god. I just want to find Ted Farrow's remains and piss on him. Like, fuck you, buddy. Fuck. And like, he's all like, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, you can't be serious. He's like, he did. Like, he's a really good villain. Like, he's a really good villain. He is a really good villain. He showed up to do his little monologuing and tell them the thing he was going to do after he already did it. He's like, I already purged the system. I'm just here to let you know after the fact that I done did it, and also that I hit a button and peace. Now I don't even have to listen to you or feel bad about you ever again, because he probably just never saw them again. What the fuck? Someone is revving their engine loud out there. I am really happy my new mic does not pick up that noise unless I'm talking. And even then I'm hoping it's not as loud as it might be otherwise. I also still cannot believe... Oh no, Salt Ranger. Oh no. Oh god. Fuck. Every time I play a game like this or I read a story of that kind. Try my lights a little bit more there. There we go. Well lit. That's my goal in life. It's like the meme that goes around where they're like, guy writes book about I'm trying to think of what it is. It's like, but you know, he writes book about this thing as a cautionary tale, and then like the tech bros show up and they're all like, look, we made the What's-Its thing from the What's-Its book. And they're all like, no, that was supposed to be a cautionary tale to not do that. Like, they get their fucking wires crossed, and I'm like, come on, people need more folks around you who will say like, no, that's a dumb idea, don't do it. Fucking flag on the world are the yes men who just like pody up to like dumbasses who have money and just tell them, do it, bro. Go for it. Cool idea, bro. Now give me money, bro. Yeah, the Torment Nexus from the book Don't Build the Torment Nexus. That's exactly the meme. That's the... And it's like that with all science fiction I read, where they're like, here's the good thing we could do. Here's the bad thing we shouldn't do. And then civilization, capitalism, whatever, is just like, let's go with option B. Let's do the thing we're not supposed to do and make everyone's lives worse for tiny profits. Also abide, 100% agreed. That is why int and wisdom are two different stats. Oh my. Also why like charisma is also its own stat. Like I really love D&D. I love like their stat breakdowns because they make a lot of sense. Like you can be really wise and a dumbass, and that's where you get like, not like, I'll say like dumbass, it's not like a bad thing. It's like you can be wise but not smart. You can be a total himbo and have a heart of gold and be really good at not doing dumb stuff, but not able to like articulate or explain or do smart things. That's why the himbo is beloved by all. No one needs charisma. Feel like I should be wearing warm clothes, but whatever. Oh, wait. Uh-oh.
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Was that an attempt at a joke, Silence, or are you just being very serious? It's so hard to tell. That guy, the delivery, that voice actor was so good. Only thing about the storyline that doesn't fit is that Ted Farrow was actually a tech genius, not just a racist transphobe. Fuck. In so many ways, I'm kind of like, there's certain people that are just, it's like low-hanging fruit to like, to rip on them. They make it so easy. It's not like challenging or but it's also never not funny.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Never not funny to make fun of the muskeg and the terrible turnip. Yep, gotta suspend them disbeliefs. Also, welcome in, Dapper Sphinx. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How is your Thursday treating ya? I think I saw you playing some games. Potentially. Ooh, what's this? A power cell?
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I
Power
found.
cell! Armor! Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! And get to the armor. I bet there's gonna be like they're gonna be like, and now you need 3 more power cells to power up the armor. And I'm gonna be like, ah. Oh, doing some sleuthing to figure out some stuff, but otherwise good. Hopefully you figure out what you need to figure out. Always Brixie. Here. What are we celebrating? What does that celebrate for? Okay, how do I climb? Okay, there we go. I see the climby spots. Oi, just take a little hit. That's fine. It's fine. You're good. That was just your ankle. You're young. You can walk it off. I guess I could just fast travel out of here, but why would I? I want to make sure I do one final little look around. Oh, celebrating the power cells. Yeah. In your experience, the power cells, every time you got one, you went back to see if it was magic armor time, but then you need another power cell. Oh, and Silence is actually here. You're probably just lurking outside the whole time, being like, oh, I don't really want to see you.
Has come to an end, Aloy.
Oh?
But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Give me your history. Tell me about you.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse.
Oh no, what did you do, Silence?
But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't know any better.
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Buddy, come on.
Why are you telling me this now?
Well, because obviously...
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire, not Meridian.
Okay, I haven't actually been to the Spire.
Now, why would that be?
Because that's what broadcast
the Spire was created by Gaia.
Down.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia
built
built
the spires
to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Okay, you need to dish.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Fucking start telling
Then
it.
get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
Okay.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before.
Yeah, there's like
Gravehorde,
fucked
for
up Titans all over the place. Alarmingly, a lot of them.
This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
I'm still like, it's a... Was it the Hades? I'm trying to remember what they were reading up before. It was... There was the corrupt robots with the swarm code. Minerva shut that down. Hades was part of the whole system, but shouldn't have needed to be activated because it was only supposed to be activated if everything was fucked. So I think I'm still curious as to why the Hades chunk was involved, and why would it be in the Titan? Like, it was part of... I remember if it got hijacked or when it got hijacked. Because in the timeline that Gaia was saying, she was being infected by something, so she was gonna nuke the entire system to stop Hades. Yeah, Hades is supposed to be just the reset button, not like the axe at all. That was like just the stupid virus. So why is So that's my big thing. Is like, why is Hades trying to do that? Did Hades get taken over by the virus
Its precise location,
somehow, or did Ted
surrounding
Barrow do something
geography,
fucky?
Who controlled
That wouldn't
the
surprise
land?
me.
Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care.
Well, I know. You were just
I
being
was
your
learning so much.
authentic autistic self, my
Physics,
friend.
calculus.
Knowledge.
You have no
Or just,
idea.
you know, the thirst for knowledge. Why the
And the Shadow
Karja?
Karja? How did they become involved?
Was
The Karja
fanatics?
civil war was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
Because that was going
An
on
opportunity?
when she was
That's what it
born
was to
around
you?
then, before then.
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes,
Yep.
it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win
Damn it,
back Holy
Silence.
Meridian.
None of you fucking
But
cared.
Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more?
God damn.
Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes, I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a backdoor.
Backdoor to the system.
Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
I'm assuming it's
What
because
made
they
you
went too
turn on
far
Hades?
and or were
Certainly wasn't your
clearly working on
conscience.
destroying everything.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward.
Ooh.
The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you.
System threat detected.
That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature.
This guy.
Through you, I could finally
Like, I think he's
discover the secrets
pretty
of
much a sort of a very chaotic neutral guy.
I vowed to do everything
Kind of anything he could for
ensure your
himself.
success. The rest,
Because helping me helps him
used to say,
on his quest for just knowing things. But is there nothing you won't do for
The
knowledge?
things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence.
Pure
Pure
recklessness.
recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
I know. He doesn't care.
Unbelievable.
He doesn't care.
I've done all I can.
Yeah, no, like he's
From here on
like
out,
I
the
respect him
rest
for
is
like
up to you.
he's like
Take my lance.
I don't care, but I wish you
Fit the
luck.
master
I got the
override
knowledge
to
I
it,
wanted, and I'm
another
gonna go
means
do
of
stuff.
injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in.
Exactly.
Oh,
Just
no
like
problem.
just straight up. But I'll
Silence.
hop up. Where are you gonna go, Silence?
Where will you go?
Elsewhere.
Yeah, it's gotta deal with it.
Hello.
This?
He doesn't give a fuck.
You, of course.
He's gonna ditch his
turned
problems
out,
on me.
It was yours all along.
Well, I mean, it's kind of literally made for this.
I was merely trespassing.
She needs to figure out how to use her focus better to block callers or something. Or Piggy be like, sorry, straight to voicemail, Silence. Also, hello, Marspan. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god. Okay, Go away, Google Chrome. What are you doing? Why are you popping up notifications? I don't want notifications. Where can I change that button? There. Boom. Solved. We're having a good time. We're learning stuff. Oh, wait, no. So now I have a new... Nope. At least it gave me a new spear. Was it just a piece from my spear? God damn it. Oh no, here we go. I gotta make it. Gotta add the extra pieces, the master override. Just a twist of some wire here, a little bit of rope there, and voila! And I have Silence Lance with the override thing on it. Okay. Ooh, there it is, there it is. Still can't upgrades on it, but it is better. Do I get to put over like upgrades on it? Because I have spear upgrades. Why would they give me spear upgrades if I can't put them on there?
I have to
The
tell
looming
Avad that
shadow.
the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval.
I know he'll defend the city. Spire. Go up. Level change floor. Okay. I'll talk to Avad. But then... thinking, okay, for any of that, let's go. Where was it? It was over here somewhere. This will be easier. I will toggle that, please. There. Place the power cells. How do I not? There. Power cells. Power cells. I'm gonna switch back. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. The Nook Sickness Eater outfit protects both things. Good to know, good to know. Not the heck, how much kids outside. Not missing any important messages. Nope, looks good. Okay. I know Nimble's doing some training today, so I figured he'd actually be pretty busy, which he likes. He likes keeping busy. And gotta head into the cauldron. Just while I'm going along here, might as well start some more plants. And heal up. I don't remember how to get in there. There was like a little what's it? There we go. A well-hidden little little space. Okay, drop the ledge. Drop. 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 Okay. And then go for a little swim. Power cells, power cells. Gonna install the power cells. Let's get this going on. Yeah. A little bit of background music again. Okay. Power cells. Let's see here. I could get in here.
Those
Then
clamps
go
have
around
the armor
here.
locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Let me in.
Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
Yeah, no, I see it. I hate how this is like basic, stupid shapes in my head. I gotta do this on a piece of paper because my brain's like. So. If I start counting here at 0, that's 90. That's 180. That's 360. That's 270. And if I keep going from 360. That's 630, and that's 720. I don't think I will have that. Okay. So then this would be visual guide. So that one's fine that way if that's the first one. And then this one I would want to turn it to this straight down. So let's just go that way. And then 360 would just be back to 0 basically. If I'm counting them in that sort of a circle. And 450 would be up again. Wait, no, that's already up. I don't have to turn that. I wonder if I have to do the turns, or if it's cool just being in the end positions. And then this would be ugh, do I have to do the turns? Or are they at the other directions? 90. Because that would be 90. That would be 180. That would be 270. You got the turn in the direction. 90. 180. 270. 360. Three. 450. Otherwise, maybe it's the other direction, like maybe starting at this side. Make a full circle. No, that's still not right. Let's try them in the opposite order. I'm not sure. My brain goes like that's like on a circle thing, a 0, and then you go all the way around that way. It'll be like 90. $270. Yeah. Buttons, 360. And then no.
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Yeah, they are, but it's like because on all the compasses and when you count quadrants. Yeah, but that's not how it is in math. Like on a straight line, that's like when you're starting off that's not how it is in math. I mean, I get that that could be how it's being counted, but that's not how it is in math. Like, oh, that's not the right tool. That's not a drawing tool. And that's white. Zero, because you count this way with the quadrants. Quadrant 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 180. Or no, 0, sorry, 0, 90, 180, 270, 360. Like that's how math works. That's how it is in calculus and physics and stuff. That's how you do that. That's when you're doing shit on fucking on graphs. Like if you're making parabolas and crap. So that's why my assumption is that they're doing math. It's not a given in the puzzle, but that's the inherent my understanding of how a circle works. As an educated human being who has done university math. So when I see parts of a circle, and those are parts of a circle, 90 degrees is straight up. 90 degrees is high noon. The horizon on a line is 0 to 180, and it goes straight across. Like that's just like that's what I am used to. Like I'm willing to try it because obviously that's not working in either direction. So that's not what it is. So maybe these are just if you start at the top and turn it that many twists around. But then I have to draw it differently myself. So so that would be if this is 0. Let me just. Mm. 90, 180, which I think is dumb. That is my argument. I think that's dumb. Yeah. No, like I've done like I was working in high schools up until 2017. So that's I'm well versed in all the high school levels of math, trig, and then the calculus and things for solving and the physics math. The physics math that you do, the pre-calculus and calculus. So my brain just goes straight to like, these are the ways that I remember it work. That's how it works. But if it's just, this is each a quarter a turn, starting from here. So I'm going to do that. So that's 1 quarter, that's 1 quarter, that's 360, 450, 5. 46, 30, 7, 20. So 90. And then that way. And then back to the top in theory. And then 450 was that way. Yeah. Like I know I'm right. Like as silly as that sounds, like I know I'm right. But that doesn't mean that that's what they were going for with this puzzle, right? So it's like, just because I know my circles and math and degrees, 630 was back this way one. So 90,
After these messages, we'll be right
270, 360. Oh, this one's the wrong way. I went right instead of left. Or left instead of right.
Did it.
There we go.
Let's have a look at that armor
So, yeah.
inside.
Ugh.
All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Integrity, successful torch protection lagging. These are all the things I had before. There's still a couple from somewhere that I haven't gotten in that chunk, but anything else to scan about it? Pick up shield weave. Ancient armory complete. So completed. Okay, and then we'll go over this way because there's a box full of materials. What do I?
Might need
Health
this.
potion. Nice. Apparently I still need to turn in some Banuk figures. And I haven't figured out what to do with these stranded things either. Ooh. This button or leather project the damage absorption field. Oh, but I can't put upgrades into it. How does it compare to what I'm wearing? That's why. I mean, it looks pretty cool. Just attach the parts. Stitch to the normal leather. Project heavy damage absorption. Force shield takes time to recharge when depleted. So just in general, it just protects me from damage because it creates a shield. Which is arguably probably better, right? Just straight up calls an overridden amount. Nice. Hair, mount things. Well, let's go ahead and be able to call for horses when I feel like. Ooh, I look badass. Oh, it's sparkly. Looking good, Aloy. Looking good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, baby. Okay, alright, okay. My god, I have too many things I gotta go sell or use. I'll take a minute here. I'm going to try to see if any of my items have better mods available. I think those just increase its tear a little bit. I fired straight damage. The shadow sling. Did I have a... That's blast sling, the shadow sling. That's the war bow and the rope caster. Better handling is good. More tear. Just get even more tear. Any handling with air? No, I'm not gonna. Okay, what about warbow? That does each of the elemental stuff. Having the corruption was really good, but if I can get a corruption plus handling plus shock, corruption plus tear, corruption straight up. And this has freeze, damage, and corruption. And what have I got in there right now? Something better than these, I guess. Yeah. And what about lightning? Got some electrical damage. Air plus shock. Straight up shock. Oh, that's probably okay. Okay. And also like sharpshooter one. I think that's probably got. If this has more tear, that would be good. Going from damage to slightly more damage. Oh. What about handling? Maybe actually. I'll move from the damage with tear to the damage with freeze. Doesn't really matter. Maybe just straight damage. Because the snipery thing has... That'd be better with more tear. Tear plus handling. Tear plus damage. Tear plus handling. Tear plus damage. Plus 57 handling. Oh. Her. Tricky. Try to find some balance. It's more tear, because I mostly use this specifically for the damaging of the shields, but I also want to be able to hit things well, so the handling is important. How much do I want to get specific with this? Tricky. We'll leave that for now. Canister. Okay. Should be able to do some betters right there. Air, freeze, and fire. Fire. No, wait. That was fire and freeze. I do fire, blast, and electric. Do I have a fire that has something else in there? Fire freeze. Handling. Oh, I don't have any more purple handling. Slightly better handling. There. Shadowhunter bow. Fire. Okay. That's not gonna help. Damage freeze. I will lose damage and handling. I'm not as worried about this one with that, so maybe I'll go with more fire. No, because that really drops it down. What about handling? Do I have handling and damage? Nice. Oh, don't work too hard. Like, you know, lift with your knees, not your back, and all that fun stuff when it comes to loading up moving trucks. And yeah, I mean, you can always hit me up later. I have some low-level characters. I'd be happy to play some Fallout with you. I need to work with my barbarian on getting more levels, or on another side character, because I want to ghoulify someone. It's shadows. We're just more. Nah. I think those are all good. Anything extra? Skills, maps, quests, I guess. There's the DLC content. And there's the looming shadow. Go to the Palace of the Sun. Up a level on the map. Up another level on the map. Gotta go talk to people here, but I also want a vendor, so here we are. Confirm. Oh yeah, no, like you don't need to have Fallout first. Like it's an MMO. I can just when I'm in the game, I can just add you as a friend. So that it's on. It might show up on Steam, but I think it has to be done in game, and because it's the Bethesda side of things that manages it or something. But I can add you in Fallout 76, and then I can just travel to whatever server you're on. Like you just right click, like you go into the socials, you you click on your friend's name, and then you can join their world, or you can request to join their team, so you can be in a party with someone. And it's like, you know, you don't have to like do anything for that to work. Yeah. The benefit with the Fallout First is that I can open a private lobby to play with my friends in Fallout 76, but I almost never do that. Like rare circumstances that I care enough to open up a private lobby, since I can just play with anyone I want to play with normally. Yeah, so I just have to add you in my socials tab as a friend with whatever the handle and stuff is, so. I sneak in. Well, I mean, I have a pacifism stuff turned on, so like I can't hurt people, they can't hurt me, because I don't do PvP. I am not that kind of player. I get really stressed out. I think in all the games I've ever played, the only game that I didn't hate playing some PvP in sometimes was Destiny 2. I had fun playing PvP in Destiny 2, even though I suck. But it was still fun. Like I didn't get frustrated with getting constantly ganked in the little PvP challenge versus whatever's. Like I can't remember what they're called, but they're so fast. Yeah, they made it so you can't get like griefed by people, because the larger community was like, some of these people are just assholes. So now it's just like, yeah, if you're in pacifist mode, you just don't fucking hurt people, even with your splash damage. But they can always request to duel with you, which you can agree to, and that drops you out of the pacifist mode and into PvP, and then you can just world PvP them. I don't accept duels. I never have. I didn't when I played any other MMO as well, because it's stressful. Now you wanted Banuk figures?
Back from the wilds. Find any Banuk
Did I
relics?
find? I have 2 in my bag. But did I not trade those to you? Or are they different somehow? There we go. Gimme. Now you have all of the ones that I have found. Goodbye.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. You there, Outlander? Do you have relics to trade?
And who are you? Can I just sell some stuff to you? I insist. Let's just mark a bunch of junk to sell. It surprisingly did not pick up a lot of just miscellaneous crap. I have lots of single stacks of actual things. Yeah, I think I have enough metal containers that I can get rid of a couple of those. And I always have enough chill water, but I never have enough blade. I'll keep all those because reasons. Definitely want to keep that stuff. Okay, maybe I'll sell 1 stack. And then what I really want to sell are excess modification. Drop that one down. I don't have too many of these. Oh, I'm getting hungry, so I gotta get some food in me soon. Plain handling, boring. Don't have any purple handling because I'm probably using them all. I have a lot of purple those, so I'm just going to get rid of all the blue ones. I only have purples of those. I have a lot of those, so I can get rid of these ones. I don't feel stressed about that. I have lots of straight damage. And spear damage. Damn it, why can't I still can't, like, upgrade my spear with, like, 22, 25, 27, 28. Spear things. God damn it. Okay. And freeze, just fire, freeze. 16 freeze, 15 freeze. Fire, freeze, fire, fire, fire. Tear, fire. Frost, frost, frost. Frost, frost. No. 39 plus tear. Plus tear, so that's a duplicate. These are both. But those are exactly the same. They're the same. Don't need two of them. Shock and tear, shock and fire. That and tear, that and corruption. 12%, 11%. Doop, doop, doop. Handling. Resist, resist, resist. It's fire and ranged. Resist corruption. More stealth. More stealth! I want more stealth. Okay, so this will damage things. I think that's pared down significantly. I feel good about my inventory with all that. And now I can go talk to the leadership here, be like, yo, y'all better watch out.
Let's have a chat.
Oh.
No.
I didn't open my new treasure box. Oh my god, okay, I just gotta turn around and sell all these again. And that's traps, that's traps, that's traps, that's traps, okay. Fuck. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Oh, you're a regular vendor of some sort, I think. Can I just sell you some modifications? I don't want any of these greens. Okay, what if I can just do this? Nope. I cannot mark for mass sales. I'm still up a couple. Did I get blue ones that are no good? Okay. Okay, let's carry on. Yes.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've just never been a big fan of PvP. I really liked Destiny 2. I used to play a hell of a lot of Destiny 2. Like a lot. Because it was just fun. I really liked the story. I liked the mechanics. I enjoyed the classes. I loved scooting around and like sprint sliding, which is part of what I love to do in this game too. I'm just like, slide. I used to have a dedicated button for being able to do that. And the PvP, like the whatevers they called them, like the battlegrounds that they had in Destiny 2, were always a lot of fun. They were fun maps. They had fun goals. I mostly played with my friends or Nimble, so we could play a lot with that. Like, you know, you could teamwork, and I could call it and be like, I'm going this way, and let's grab that thing. And we'd do like a lot of like 3v3s or things with me and Nimble and a friend of mine. A friend of ours, like Noxel. That's why I started playing it. I think it's because Noxel was playing it a bunch, and he shared it on Discord a couple times, and I'm like, you know what, that looks pretty fun. Like the story, it was so pretty. Like it's a beautiful game. Like it's a beautiful game. But they lost me with their seasons. They started getting kind of stupid with them, in my opinion. And after they had a couple of big changes to how they were doing things, which I think overall was probably for the best for the long term for the game in some ways. Like the way they were rolling in content and then rolling out content and then bringing it back in again, so that it would be available for people who missed out on things. But also, just like that season grind, and then like too much stuff. I don't know. Yeah, the old content goes away, and then there's like, I don't know. There was so much stuff. Yeah. it got to be too much. I gave up on it, and I haven't don't even have it installed. I haven't had it installed or played in like 3 or 4 years. Like in 3 years now. 3 years. I think the last time I played it was before we moved. So yeah, like at least like 3 years. Just gave up on it. Not interested. Okay, where? Okay, from here. Where's the spire? Over there. Hello, friend. I'm not here for good reasons, and you must know it.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west.
God, I look sharp
with
in my
an
new
army
armor.
of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before.
He's all like, I'm sorry I immediately hit on you after my girlfriend
everything
died.
that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then
I mean, we could be friends. It's fine.
As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Hey, you have that little chit chat. Okay, I'm gonna actually. I don't need that on there right now. I don't need anything shopping. Oh, what's that? Did I already look at that before? Kind of Meridian. Okay, so I need to go down there, talk to the blameless Marad. Okay. Hope flurp flurp. Flurp flurp flurp. I'm so sparkly. Oh, she's just got like the little shield generating things tastefully applied different parts of her outfit. And then like clamped on with little bits of like rings of wire and stuff. Like I really love the aesthetic of this game.
Create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Hello, friend.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge of defenses.
Your hat clips into your forehead a little
Word
bit.
was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke with before. The Osseron cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
I don't know if they're shiny because shiny or if it's just sweaty.
Erend and the Vanguard
We're
are
just
there?
a sweaty place.
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will.
Yeah, those are my people. They're gonna be there. That's good. So what happens now?
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Oh, they gave me a room. Okay, well, let's go review some things. And then also I wanted to check out some stuff. Wonder if I should do the DLC content now. Because this is feeling like we're getting close to serious business, right? Serious business. I can check the defenses. Or rest before the final battle. That's the part where I'm all like, this might be a good time to like go see what's over here. And then if there's more loot to get, you know, before fighting big things. Yeah, I mean, you can always do things after. But I'm the kind of person, I just like to get everything done before, like, the end of the main story. Providing it can be done before the end of the main story. Like, that's kind of just how I am. Because then when I finish the main story, a lot of the time my brain's just like, now we're done. Turn it off. Move on to the next thing. So there's a lot of games where I've never gone back to DLCs because I've finished the main story. Yeah. I think I'm going to go explore here because I might as well. I've already got like fast travels to places. Yeah, DLC was good. You just weren't as compelled. Yeah, like again, like once you finish sort of the main story, brain says, like, yeah, exactly. Brain says done. My brain goes done, next. Yeah, that's like the benefit for me of like not playing a game until way the fuck after it's out. A, I can usually find it on sale. B, it's usually the like complete edition, like the whatever, like the game of the year edition of a thing. So I can play all the stuff as it goes. Which works well with my brain. Like that's me, that's my autistic ADHD brain saying like this is just how it works. I thought they just have like fucking like fiber optic lights everywhere. Ah, yeah. You are simply too excited. I can understand that there are definitely games that I get wicked hyped about, and I pre-order that shit and play it as soon as it's available, when possible. That's why I get really mad at like timed exclusives or console exclusives and things like that. Like it's not fair to me when I'm like I'm not a console gamer. I gotta wait until the thing comes out on PC, and sometimes they never do, or sometimes they take fucking a couple of years and then it's available for me to play. I guess I can just drop from here. Plop. Follow the lights. Climb, climb, climb. Yeah, a lot of the funny gaming a lot of your funny gaming habits you've realized are just neurodivergent traits that you have. Yeah. Like it definitely, I definitely have come to realize that, like, that the weird, they're not so much weird, like, just, like, my habits that I do. Predator. Oh.
I can see the heat coming off it.
Interesting. They got whole new machines up here, too. Oh. Monk machines are more powerful and have stronger elemental resistances. A force to be reckoned with. Oh. We moved. Can you scootle out from behind the rock, please? Yeah, let's get your butt out where I can see it.
Damn.
The hell are you? Am I hitting the tree? Am I not hitting you? Got a bunch of stuff on his face. Oh, it kind of looks like a bat face. Ouch. Ouch. Come on, come on. Use your things. Oh, it's stabbing me a bit. Dive. Please, excuse me. Dive. They got really dark. Ouch. Oh god, it keeps blowing up. Stop that. Ouch. Stop it. Ouch. I said stop it. You're hurting me. I don't like it. Oh, that's how I can tell I got my shield on. Okay, I understand. I've never actually seen that in action, so... No, and then I leveled from that. How exciting. Oh yeah, that's still full. Interesting. Went through like the snowy sludge water. Cold. And wet. I like cocoa. Yes. Yeah. Man, I want to watch Dark Crystal again too. I haven't seen that in a while. It's friend. Spooky here.
These will keep.
Very glowy. Yes. Yeah. Interesting indeed. There's probably a little path up the mountainside there. More stuff to loot over there. The road just goes that way, I guess. We'll take a peek over here. Peeky peek. Oh, and also get some of those back, get some of these back. A lot of things that are busted up and covered in snow. There used to be a little place over here. I wonder what all that's for. Oh. What was that? A volcano? Yeah, that's something you would notice for sure.
Easy, easy.
No. Just go for it. Well, it looks like some volcanic action happening over there.
That'll help.
Yeah. I'm glad she has the stamina of a truly amazing human. Let's see. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Why are you blowing a weird horn?
Outlander on the mountain!
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Hi. Thanks for noticing me, I guess. Yeah, listen, you don't cause an avalanche. Guess there's not really much point in hiding if they've, you know, clearly fucking noticed me. Oh, look, there's a little intro scene. And by scene, I mean they have a little splash thing there for the... Well, this is the DLC content. Amazing, isn't it? Hello.
Ha! You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Pick the little nooks and crannies. Don't mind me, I just need to replenish my...
You made it to the
Stuff.
cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Why
This
not?
is Song's Edge, biggest settlement in the cut.
Ooh. Yeah, there's definitely...
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
In times like these, we must not forget the importance of ceremony.
Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, that's a beautiful view, though. What's going on over there? You were all also watching some volcanoes happening. Hello.
Ray's been gone a long time, but she will return. I must believe she will return. The young hunters have learned a lesson from Thunderstrom. Sometimes, loss is the price of survival.
Okay.
Shaman has abandoned us. Our chieftain has led our best to their deaths.
Yeah. That guy sounds upbeat.
How
Hello.
are we to trust the chieftain after so many died under his command?
What happened, y'all? No one's telling me nothing. Well, yeah, okay. What else we got here? I like your snow houses. Tents look very cozy. Allow me to just loot all your crap. Don't mind me. I'm just that cool.
Must be something big going on.
Must be.
The village is moving towards that smoke.
We haven't lost this many hunters since the war with the Karjan.
What happened? Yeah. More importantly, do you have any boxes of stuff? Yeah, gotta be cautious. This place is full of hills and things. As I say as I dive, but not off a cliff. I was just worried about. There we go. There's a little quick save. Okay.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Oh?
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye. A nasty business. All their best warriors lost.
Oh, why?
So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
An effigy? The noises those things have. But also, I just love their outfits. The Banuk outfits are really great. The effigies were picked up by the birds, taken away.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Rallying cry.
Blood is in your teeth, Oratok!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus.
Right.
It started with one of their shamans,
Crazy beard.
Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Araya vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her. But no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Araya came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
Okay, but
And
Araya.
Araya is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed her.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Araya found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Araya's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
You know anything about Silence?
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Araya's been to that shindig.
Those hats.
But when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look.
Of course.
So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her. And make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
Okay, I already know a bit about.
Can't make sense of.
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You'd think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Won't believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Okay.
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me more about Araya or Thunder's drum. Might be worth a shot.
If you're a merchant, can I buy or trade from you? Ooh.
The hunter's taking me
Modification box. Hello.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
This daemon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
That's not very helpful.
Araya knows about this daemon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly.
Oh my
not
god, ask more questions, buddy. Okay? More questions. Expedition.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes, the village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
Did your Werak come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when
I feel like he's just not looking at me.
Mountains. A few of my old warriors,
If that makes any
remain with
sense.
me, those who survived.
Okay, well, I guess that's done.
it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah. God damn it.
Expected to be gawked at by idiots.
Little side quest up here. Hello.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lelai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, till it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
I mean, how long has that volcano been going off?
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now, but our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it, or to remember my family.
Aw.
Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent? Deep Din.
Maybe there was a dam or something that being closed. Oh.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small,
It's all too heavy for me.
it was she who led us through the frozen wastes.
Uh-oh.
We also remember the
Story
ravenous
time.
tribe who delighted in sucking the marrow from our broken bones. Everywhere Banukai and her Werak fled, the ravenous tribe were never far behind. Seeking a way to defeat them, Banukai went into the wastes and let the wind whip her
Two
cheeks.
words. Met
And when
a
the
beaver.
cold brought sleep, she dreamt of light. She saw it behind the world, a great calming sheet of icy blue. And she saw something new. Herds of machines, each filled with the same blue light. When she woke, she knew which star to follow. She walked for many days and nights until she arrived at a temple built from sparkling ice. At the gates of the temple, she was met by the machines from her dream, who bowed to her as she entered. Inside, Banukai discovered the blue light bubbling from a hole in the snowy earth like a spring. "You bid me come," she said. "My people need aid. Will you provide it?" The machines whispered to Banukai. "We go where the light goes, for we are its chosen vessels. There is darkness in your heart. It cannot hold the light for long.
Carry it to your people if you must. But the cost will be great. Banukai waded into the pool. The light reared like a nest of snakes and struck Banukai, piercing her skin.
Good storytelling.
Banukai did not scream, though she was in agony. Banukai did not collapse, though her limbs shook. She climbed from the pool and carried the light inside her. She marched toward home and the machines marched behind her. As she walked, the light struggled to push its way out of her, but the machines were there to aid her. She sewed her body shut with their cables, patched herself with their metal, and kept the light within. When she arrived, the forces of the ravenous tribe had surrounded the camp. Although the light had left her with 1,000 wounds, Banukai charged. And because she held the light, the machines followed. The ravenous tribe killed many, but those in camp rushed to join the battle. They gathered pieces
Adds
of
to
the
the story.
machines and from them fashioned weapons. And it was with these that Banukai's people repaid the suffering the ravenous tribe had wrought upon them. When quiet descended, Banukai finally fell. The machines bowed their heads, and her werak wept. The light she'd held within her drifted from her wounds and rose to the sky. And for just a moment, before life left her, Banukai knew the truth of the blue light. And she felt peace. We remember Banukai, the first to crawl from the cave beneath the world, who brought the machines to us. When we speak the name of our tribe, we remember her. And we will not forget.
Neat. Aloy, can you turn around, please? Thank you. Isaiah Vendor, hello. Oh. What do you want for this stuff? Blue Gleam, whatever the fuck Blue Gleam is. Power Shot Bow, Champion Bow. Interesting. Do you have any fancy armors? You do. Oh. Well, well, well. I know what I want to get. They do like me some sneaky armor. I do, I do, I do. Health recovery over time. I mean, that's pretty cool too. And it's only 1,000 things. So just fucking, we'll just buy that because whatever. Look a bit later. It's fine. A Blue Gleam. So that's whatever currency is out here, I guess. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Where the heck am I? And I need to go over there. And there's also one of these.
The bandits would be little more than a nuisance without their...
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Maria. To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river
Outlander,
north.
wait a moment.
I will in a moment. I see some interesting, this is like a hot springs kind of spot. Ah, yes, there we go. Is it just like a hot spring? There's like a full geyser. What are you doing in there? Oh. It's like a spot you can naturally dye stuff.
Why even call yourself
It must be. Outlander!
Hello.
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones.
Oh?
Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Thanks, shaman guy. But I mean, if it improves my spear, I'm all down for it.
I've never tried. Any news from the hunt? The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
The sky's getting
Betcha.
lighter. Dawn's coming.
You say that like the sun is not already up, Aloy. Meow goat. Meh. Meh. Honey bun? Yeah. Goat butt. Like, what's up? Goat butt. And we're off exploring again. I'll put some music back on.
Need them soon enough.
Nope. Yeah. Vantage points. Look nice. A lot bigger space than I thought it would be. I see a what's it over here somewhere. Whoop, and plants. More plants. Oh, are my bags full? I got my bags full. That's well and good. See, campfire coming up. Oh, maybe just, you know, crouch into the tall grass. Fine, and then its buddy's gonna come over and I can take care of that too. Oh, you got like that purple crap on you too. But that wasn't the critical hit. Try it again. Thank you. Were they all like that, or was it just the one? Oh, it's just a regular one. And you were just a regular watcher. So a watcher, a red-eye watcher, and then a demonic red-eye watcher. Interesting, interesting. No, hello, strangers. Let me just borrow your fire. Give myself a place to come back to. Oh, hey, there's a little notepad. Well. Frozen Wilds text data points. Part weekly report for July 9th to 15th of 2045. Calving has begun. Cow elk may be hostile during calving season. Do not approach within 25 yards of elk at this time. Fire security. Due to recent cool and damp weather, the fire danger downgraded from moderate to low. No restrictions on campfires. Robot activity. 7 additional complaints were lodged regarding the behavior of Smokey, a Hestia-class firefighting robot, towards campers in the park. Despite being programmed to reflect current weather conditions, Smokey snuffed several campfires lit within designated fire rings while playing back the recorded message intended for conditions of severe fire danger. On Friday, Smokey did not return to the robot stowage shed at the time of park closure. Rangers located him near the north entrance, dumping ice into a designated swimming area of the hot springs. Resisting all attempts at containment, he acted aggressively towards the Rangers and was disabled with a hunting rifle by the site supervisor. A Pharaoh tech will arrive on Monday to evaluate Smokey. Oh dear. Only you can prevent forest fire. Like that though, dumping ice into like the hot springs.
Some kind of animal.
Huh.
The keepsake of the old ones.
What buffalo? Not that, you know, you're gonna have any idea at all. Then you will probably never be able to find out what they called these things because, you know, head fucking Pharaoh. Oh, I'm still cheesed about that. Like, oh my god, I cannot wait for Nibble to come home so I can just be like, oh my god, oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. And he'll be like, right? This is what I've been waiting for however many years for you to play this game so we could commiserate. Any other little points of interest? Already looked at that data point, I think, so I'll come around this way. Points of interest. Yes, yes, yes. This is a welcome in.
The best, no matter what everybody on this app says.
The overlap of things. Oh, welcome in, Angie. How you doing? Holding in there, I presume. Continuing to keep on keeping on, etc. I'm doing the DLC content now because I feel like we're getting really close to some big things. We had a drama on Twitter. Oh dear. I do not use the tweets. I have a blue sky though, and I have the discords. But I had heard that you had some stuff going down. Let's see if I scoot this way. You had to get some venting out. Oh man. Oh. Is you why you recancel your Twitter account? I want you to turn away. There we go.
Come.
That's right. Come and investigate. Oh no. Live on Twitch. not a dreaded nip slip. Oh, like the Twitchers. Okay. Yeah, down we go. Okay. I'm not really sure why I'm killing him. I'm just like, it's map. Must explore map. I'll go there and there and then over to there. How's about that? Let's just, let's hustle a little bit. Just out for a casual jog. It's a squirrel! It's that squirrel. I'm just gonna follow the squirrel. Hi, squirrel. Yeah! Oh, baby, yeah! Climb that tree. That fucking tree. Get on up there. Hell yeah, squirrels. Hell yeah. Spook some mountain goats. We got some boars up here too. Must explore the map. 100%. 110%. Maybe even 120%. Hard agree. Exploring map is required. Before quests, I mean, I want to go, there's a volcano or something happening over there, so I want to go there too. But first, you never know what you're gonna find. Gotta look at the maps. Because there's gonna be things to find. So far, mostly critters, but I found a little statue of a buffalo. I did find a little statue there. I really like my statue. Okay, but mumble, mumble, mumble. Where's the fire? Here it is. And slide. Ooh. Yes, the road goes up that way. Well, I mean, since I'm here. Quite funny, the twangy Canadian. I don't know, I just like doing voicey things. They're fun. And I gotta get that rural Canadian drawl or something. I don't know. It's a fun sound to do. I don't like the crickly crackling of this here, in here. No durability. Would you just continue to elongate valves? Eh? No durability. Totally elongating them valves, eh? Rounding off the sounds in your mouth, eh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No durability. Up we go. We'll get them there climbing down. What's this? Climb. Reminds me of the mountains around my home. Lots of nice ice climbing in the winter. I've never understood anyone who's done ice climbing because that shit seems like regular fucking rock climbing can be dangerous as fuck. Ice climbing? No, thank you. No, thank you. But there's a couple of really fancy ice climbing locations, like an hour's drive from where I live. So I always hear about people going off and doing them ice climbing. Whereas Aloy, to her, this is all just like a walk in the park, you know, not even a second thought. She's a wild one. Oh, wait, what was that? Anything? No, just mountains. Okay. NES game, Ice Climber? I don't know. I mean, I never really played any NES games because I never had Nintendo stuff. I had an Atari and then I had a Sega Genesis. I did have a Game Boy, originally Game Boy, and I had like 5 games for that.
Good. I can use this.
And I couldn't even tell you what the games were called for the most part. I just remember what I did in the game. Like there was one that I really, really liked where it had 2 kind of modes. You picked a planet from the space select screen and you would do this little side-scrolling shooting stuff with your little spaceship that would get to the planet, and then you would get landed on the planet and you would be doing this like you were driving a tank around through like a map. So you'd have this point of view from like the front, like where you're looking out the front of the tank and you can go like forward, turn left, forward, turn right, and if you found things you could shoot them. And you had to get all the loot or whatever, and then like you could leave and look for another planet. I can't remember what the plot was. I just remember that I just really liked both the sort of side-scrolling, like up and down shooting stuff. But I also liked the being landed on a planet, driving my little tank around and fighting monsters stuff. Like, I don't know, it was like... And you could go into bases. So I think when you were driving on the planet, it was like a top-down like this, and you were moving around and you would fight things. But you'd go into a room and it would be like a... like... Wolfenstein 3D kind of style. I have the cartridge somewhere in a box, along with my very dead Game Boy. Like, it just stopped working one day. And no amount of battery changing or jiggling would fix it, and it just goes into a box. Because Nox thinks to herself, one day I might learn how to fix electronics to that degree. And then that day never happens. And I just carry something around for like 30 years. On the off chance that perhaps one day I might or I might meet someone who knows how to fix that kind of thing, or I eventually will find a working Game Boy or something. It only helps me fix things if you happen to not be thousands of kilometers away. Like, if you were in the Canada... That's my problem, is I meet so many people and they're, like, very far away from where I am. Whose fault is that? Clearly, it's America's fault. Hello, goat. Get out of my way, goat. Oh, it's your fault, Tonka? That's, you done did this to me? Made it so that where I am in Canada is too far away from all the other folks I know. Oh, scapegoat American. As a Canadian, I will every time. Guaranteed. Something elbows up. I don't know. So... Oh god, it's wild to me how many Canadians fucking pull that out because we're just like, this is the dumbest shit. It's so silly. So silly. Okay, so this goes around, but then the road stopped. Yeah, here, jump. I guess I can just go back down. I can go that way and then this way. Will not apologize. Zal's running for Congress, I guess. Claim credit, not admit fault. Yep. From BC. I mean, sometimes I sit there and I look at the kind of politicians who are running, and I'm all like, if those people can get into get elected for anything, then I can run fucking circles around them. But then I think to myself, you know how much work it would require to,
Going down fast.
Even do a half-ass job. It's too much work. Too much work for me. I will stick to just complaining bitterly and trying to... Oops, slide. Good job. Good slide. The Shaman's Path. That's the quest I'm on. Okay. A little windy up here. Slide. I want a toboggan now. I'll get on my toboggan. Head down the hill. Aloy, you need a toque. That's what we're missing. That's what we're missing. No doubt about it. Aloy needs toque. Apparently not much. President means flying to play golf at least once a week. Palm touching and ass kissing.
Outlanders.
Ice
You spend a week in the
fishing!
cut, then
Ice
go
fishing
home
is a
to
lot of
tell your
fun.
friends how tough you are.
Well, I mean, this is a vacation, of course. Oh man, I love me some ice fishing. Just chilling out. Having some hot beverage from a thermos. Wearing like 10 layers of clothing. It would just cover her for it. Let's see here. Nope. There we go. Oh, did I add? I gotta check something. Ice fishing, I don't remember. Ice fishing is a lot of fun. It's chill, it's a vibe. You try to bring like a little portable, like a little play some music on your phone or on a little Bluetooth speaker as some little background sounds while you're chilling and shooting the shit with whoever you're ice fishing with, and mostly you just sort of like stick your little ice fishing rods out and sort of let them sit there, keep an eye on them, while like I said, like just sipping on hot beverages from a thermos, sitting on your little camp chair. Gotta make sure you're wearing like extra layers because it's cold out on the ice. So you get your big boots with your felt packs. You get your you're wearing your long johns or whatever thermal underwear you got. You wear your extra layers, and then the snow pants, and then your jackets and all, toques, and wrap up your face really well. I mostly just so like chill out. This is refreshing. I don't know. It's a nice way to like get away from hustle and bustle. And sometimes you get some tasty fishes out of it. Tasty fishies. Thought I had another ook. Ah, there we are. Oops. Just one moment here while I fix this. And ook is in my hair. It's in my face. It's in my face. I can't see. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's in my face. And it needs to go this way a little bit. And it needs to go this way a little bit. And it needs to be a little bit bigger. And then come down a little bit. Down a little bit more. Over my ears. Gotta get them earmuffs over my ears. There we go. I'm appropriately dressed for the weather now. Oh, they even have like a nice little auger. That's sick. One of my brother-in-law, one of many brothers-in-law I have, basically inherited the ice auger from my father-in-law when he moved north, because brother-in-law has a boat and has the sleds and everything to carry all the stuff. Because otherwise, you bring an axe and you bring a saw and you fucking hatchet yourself a little spot to get into, and then use the saw to cut a circle. So much work, but having like the ice auger, oh, so fast. So fast. Yeah, so much big holes in the ice.
Hello there.
Ooh, little memes in the D&D or in the memes channel there. I'll take a quick peek. I'm not very good at grabbing things to go onto the streams though. Memes. Oh, when your wizard second highest status charisma, that's cute. That over here. Which one does this do? No, that's not that. Not that. No, that's that. Actually, that would work. There we go. Well, I can do this. And I just had it a second ago. God damn it. There. That's the thing. Those boots. Rocking it. That wizard. High style. Oh, you like the meme where Inda's knowing a tomato is a fruit, Wiz is knowing not to add it to a fruit salad. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. You know, over that way. Ice fishing people doing ice fishing things. Was there a fire did I interact with? No, I didn't. Okay. Still a little north of me. Wait, no. I got turned around. Let's keep going. Would like to meet some fire. Thank you. Hey. Now let's go find out why the area got flooded. Or I'm looking for the lady. I can't remember which quest I'm looking at. I'm finding the person. Okay, so I'll find that person and then I will take a look at which area that got flooded because I'm interested. Oh, what the shit?
Shields overloaded by that pulse from the tower.
What the? The fuck is that?
If I can get to the tower, I can override it.
Hmm. Okay, you need to get a little bit closer so I can blorp it. I wouldn't look at that and think tower. Like that is definitely an angry chicken, that one over there. 100%.
Override it. Use the pulses for myself.
Oh my god, okay. Okay, simple enough. Okay, so there's whatever the fuck that is. Control tower repairs and provides shock resistance to hostile machines, stuns overridden machines. Oh. Okay. That's gonna hurt my shield. Ouch. No, override. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Override it. Or hide. Fuck. Ow. God damn it. Supposed to let me silent strike you. That was... I saw the little prompt come up. Fuck you. That was rude of you. I'm probably gonna get my ass whooped before I can finish overriding it, but I'm gonna give it a try.
Okay then. See if this thing can work for me.
Yeah, fuck up the machines. Fuck them up. Do I get a critical hit on you? That'd be great. Can I get another one in on you? Well, not that. Get out of here. Fuck off. Fuck you right in those perky breaths of yours. Ugh. They're still not blasted off. There we go. Oh, dive. Dive, dodge, dodge. Up your leg a bit. Maybe you can't jump at me quite the same. There we go. What the fuck with this thing? It looks like a cooling tower vent piece.
First strike.
Or maybe it doesn't care. Ouch. Damn it, quit blowing things up and knocking yourself over. Seriously, Aloy. The amount of concussions this girl must have had. And also, that's not the right potion. It's not the right potion. What am I doing here? That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. That thing is fucking weird, though. That was a strange one, that's for sure.
Saving these for the trail.
We'll collect some more bits and bobs. No, gotta get them bits and bobs. Gotta get them good stuffs. And we'll go talk to person. I'm gonna be like, yo, do you know what's up with them weird control tower thing? It was a strange creature. What is it and why is it here? Also, logs? Logs and goats and goats and logs. No, you're nearby. Hello, shaman lady. I need to find your boss. Because I have a question. Hello. I fought that, did you see?
Are you Neltuk?
I've been observing that tower for hours. How the daemon's light pulses through it, repairing machines. You overcame it, just like that.
Oh,
Kind
yeah,
of what I do.
kind of.
I'm looking for Aurea. Can you help me?
She's gone where only shamans can tread. She left in search of answers from the voice in the blue light. And yet, what she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, An aspiring shaman from the edge of the world.
Take a chance on
no one
me.
else would.
Were you with
Thunderstorm?
Araya when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Araya and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I
heard
don't
the
know
song-
what
yeah.
about exactly.
My brain's like, oh, I can think of
Then
the
she
song, but I
came
can't
to
think of
me,
the
gave me
words
my
all of them.
task, and left us.
You said
Blue Gleam?
something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's
That's the
path?
blue stuff you always.
Crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice.
Oh.
We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
The shaman's path.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
No.
Right? It's like, look, you can
She goes
get
further
money
up,
for it. You trade.
Somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
So she's hearing voices. I wonder if it's another.
right.
Everything is
Let's go to
AI.
the
So
ice
obviously,
rafts.
it's another
Find
AI
us.
in there somewhere. You want to find? I want to find that shaman, but I want to find what's going on with this lake. Okay, with the lake. And where does this one go? No, not main quest. Side quest. There we go. Yeah. So the lake is between me and there. That. Okay. Okay. First this. Put that way. So first that, then that, then whatever this is, and then that way. Okay. And gotta find me a tonic. Gonna unlock the map. Gonna find out some things. And some stuff. And maybe some stuff and some things.
A tonic?
Yeah.
What did it take to knock one of those over? It's not built to last.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize there was a bunch of guys there. And y'all are gonna be a problem? Yeah, you're all gonna be a problem. Okay. I gotta need a little bit of this.
Makes this a little easier. A long time ago. The scavengers have just gotten started.
Ouch. Can I corrupt these guys? Ow. Let me give it a try. Ouch. Aw, I fell. Aw, nuts. Anyway. Nope, going too fast. What about you? Nope, you're moving too. God damn it. Damn it. Yeah, ow, quit it. Get out of here. Damn it. No, you do it. Let's do. Yeah. Oh. You wanna cause shit? I can cause shit with you. Aw, it's pretty much immune to corruption. That's kind of annoying. Annoying.
Get another hit in.
A lot of them. What if we just sneak our way over this way? Is there any grass between me and over there?
Let's get this over with.
Now, come on, I did buttons. can't see it easily. So the demonic things are basically corrupt. All the corrupted things kind of don't work that great with them. No, I don't specifically want to look up there. I mean, I want to go up there, but I don't want to,
Focus could turn something up.
Kind of sad that someone would bust up the tall neck, though. I can just, Oh yeah, I can just do that. Little Pokeball. Hey, did you notice your buddy? No, you might have, but you don't seem to care. And that's what matters to me. Is can I just sneak up behind you and do this? Blam!
Lights off.
Don't start no shit, there won't be no shit. Something, fuck around, find out. My new spear is quite shiny. That's not a silent strike at all. God damn it. Aloy! Keep letting me down, girl. Ouch! Ouch! Rude. Fucking rude. No, no, no. Dodge, dodge. Don't. Maybe look where you're going. Oi. Okay. Ouch. Stop it. God damn it, it's way the F down there. Oh, so annoying. There's so many buttons. Oh, jeez. There's so many buttons. Okay, hold still. No, damn it! Oh, you hit the fucking wall. Okay, well, you're done. What about your pal? Come on. Fly a little higher. Where I can see you, please. Yeah, there we go. And are you coming up? F you, buddy.
That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes.
They always move just a little bit too much. There we go. I'm almost at the top of the flipping guy. Come on.
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even
Oh.
consider what's inside its head.
Oh yeah. Well, this clearly takes precedence. I need to fix me a tall neck. Oh, I love it when little quest leads into little quest leads into me just continuing to putz around. What are you? Who are you, and why are you noticing me from so far away? Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. And so we dance. Anyway, about that. Thank you. Likey the parts. Senpai? Did Senpai notice? Woo. Woo. Notice me. Or maybe don't. What the hell? Oh yeah, it's one of those kind of bat-headed things. Be sneaky. Be sneaky. Be sneaky, sneaky. Be sneaky. Okay, and then this is not going to kill it, but I can get at least a silent strike in. And then a little that, maybe a that, and a little... Oop. Then I need this to do this. Whoa, dodge, dodge, dodge. Ow, whoa, what was that? The fuck was that? Ow! Fuck off for a minute, would you? Excuse me. Excuse me. Damn, I'm not gonna get up there fast enough. Listen, buddy, I don't need you causing shit. I need to get up there where I can get you. Excuse me. Oh, ouch. No. Fucking... Look at this guy. Ah, oh, your crits aren't worth shit. Dodge. 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 The shit. Oh. What's this? Oh. No. Well, that's fun. Ah! Fuck off! Listen. I said fuck off! How much ammo does this thing have? Holy shit. That's awesome. That's hella awesome. I like that.
One of the tall experts.
Oh, whoa. Okay. Oh, just a second. Where'd I put it down? Gimme. Pick it up again. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There we go. That has a lot of rounds in it. Also, thank you for noticing my beautiful toque. No doubt about it, it's a beautiful toque. What a beauty, eh? What a beauty. Oh my god, is this gonna blow up with me being here? How long do they stay active? Ooh. Anyway, a bunch of stuff has noticed me. I'm gonna roll. Let's get into this cave. Another guy did guns. Oh, some blue gleam. Thank you. I needed that. For reasons. The kind of reasons where I trade it and get sweet loot. Anyway, what am I trying to do? I need to go... Nope. Map button. Okay. One up there and one down here. Okay. Best move, as always, is knocking the parts off. Everything. Fuck your bits. And I think I can kill you with one crit. Well, maybe not quite. Could you? Hey, Aloy, come on. And you need to make some ammo. Girl, you need some ammo. I just had to make sure that Aloy was appropriately dressed. So, I had to get a toque. Stocking up on ammo for all my things. Should be sufficient. Alright. Let's see. You're sus, but you don't actually have any idea where I am. Oh, it is 2 o'clock. Damn. Damn. It's Bob and Doug McKenzie colors. Thank you very much. Yeah. Walk past me. So I can silent strike you and dip into the bushes. Also, there's a lot of things that are blue and white and red themed colors. A lot. A lot, a lot. Squirrel! Squirrel!
I felt that.
Heart seems tapped. Till next one, tough.
Hearts. Hearts and scrap, and then I gotta go north from here. The next thing. Absolved of suspicions. Yeah, no duty. And what it is also is it's the same it's the same hat I wear on my maple toque. For my little maple man. And again, it's modeled on Bob and Doug McKenzie. Oh yeah, Strange Brew, all the way. Take off to the great wide north. Take off. It's a beauty way to go. Take off. Hang on, what a bunch of hosers. Need to get fire. Yeah, this is gonna be a little spot. Okay, it looks like the road, if I keep following it, will be a path. There we are. There's a path. Surely is. Oh man.
Come on.
Oh. Excuse me. Excuse you. Dodge, dodge it. What are you doing? Get off that ledge. What? Ah, these nuts. Ow. Fuck off. You're too close. I can't see shit. I guess climb some more or something. Ouch. Fuck you. Ow. Excuse you. Oh, why are you way up there? Fuck you, eh? Ah, nuts. Oh, hello. I see you're back for round whatever. Shoot you in your bird butt. Come on, you're stunned. You should follow the ground a little faster. Whoa, hey, watch out. Watch out. I don't appreciate your attitude or your behavior. Damn it. Oh, man. Ah, oh, it died up there. Ah, damn it. My little satchel's full. Okay, Well, how's about I make some things? No, I can't. I don't have anything for those. What about these? And what about... Nope, none of those. How's about... Oh, that's not really going to help me much. Does it help me enough that I can pick up anything? A little bit. Okay. Now I gotta climb this again. I click this part, fix that tall neck, and then wrap it up for today. And then tomorrow I will also be playing more of this. Ah, nuts. Commercial break. I forgot to hit pause. That's my own fault. Dang it. What's the stress music? I don't see anything attacking me.
Look out below! Alright, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Nope, I am actually here to fix this tall neck.
Sure hope it works.
Hello.
Well, it's in better shape than it was.
Where's this other piece that I'm supposed to be ramming in here? No, up top. Okay. Up we go. I wonder what happened to this tall neck.
I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least I'll watch it.
Oh, try this again. Sorry. Whoops. Hold.
It should wake you up. Easy now. Easy.
Grab onto it. Grab onto it. It's got the easy. Oh, come on. You can just ride it up. She was right there. She could have just grabbed onto his head and gone upstairs. Now I gotta fucking do this the hard way.
Make a dent in that thing.
We're not here to make a dent in it. I want to get the datas. No, we're too far away. I'm gonna have to wait for it to lap back around here.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Yeah, but now I gotta wait for it to path back. I don't know if I can sprint faster than it to get to the other spot. Do I risk it? Nah. I probably could have, but then I hesitated for too long. Well, I'll just watch it do its little loop, knocking shit over. I don't know how long it's been collapsed on the ground, but now it can do its laps. Now we're waiting for those ads to wrap up anyway. Oh, it's a second here. Oh, your teenage Red Hamilton were like, wait a minute, this is strange brew. Like, isn't it great? Isn't it great? Oh man, that's another one I haven't seen in a while. My list of movies though is I think this weekend or sometime this week, like for the remainder of the week, I'm gonna instead of watching just streamers, I'm gonna I'll probably play Valheim and watch Spaceballs, and then maybe I'm just trying to think of what else I'd want to like something else fun. And then on the weekend I can watch some things with my kids that I haven't seen in a while. Nimble, when he's been working, yeah, I'll play some Valheim, or maybe I'll play some Vintage Story, or maybe I'll play something else. I don't know. I've been watching a lot of folks playing, like watching Snoop playing Valheim and watching Killadrix playing Valheim is making me really want to fire up my Valheim save and like do a little bit of work. On my solo game, I have not really. I've only, I've gotten the deer guy and the elder. I haven't gone to the swamps because the swamps are terrifying by myself. Like, I've only gone in deep enough to start trying to like get some iron. Oh man, that's another one I want to play some big. I want to play Fallout 2, but I want to save it. There's so many games. I want to play Blueprints. I want to play The Rising. I want to play think of the names. I want to try out Avowed. I want to try out Atomfall. I want to play that. Now, I've never taken a good look at the feat units on these things. Damn. They are something else. Okay,
all right. Now I just have to reach its head.
And up. And up. And up. And over. And ooh, up. And anxiety, and don't look down. And now let's take a little look. Beautiful. The current last biome? No, like what is it? Because there's the Ashlands is the last one currently. Because it goes through a lot of places. Like I've seen the mist area and I'm like, I don't like it. I hate the swamp. I can deal with the frozen area. I can deal with the plains, sort of, a little bit. Oh god, no. Actually, scratch that. Fuck the plains. Fuck the mist. Fuck the Ashlands. Fuck the swamp. Give me the plain. Like give me the meadows and the forest, and I'm just gonna do everything there that I can. Oh yeah, baby. Now I can see the map. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so the Lake the first. So let me just take a look at the quest. And waterlogged on the map is here, and then the path I want to take. There is a dam. There is a dam there. I bet the dam gates got fucking opened up. Otherwise, and that area would normally be like flooded or something. And that's why that is no longer not filled with water. Which is fine. I'll just wait for this guy to path me back to the other side before I rappel down. Yeah. A little over 1,000 hours in Valheim. Dang! Yeah, and I've probably got more like... I don't think I've added all up, but like between my saves and like my friends' servers and things, like I definitely have like several hundred hours. I'm a huge wimp. I don't like fighting scary monsters. I just let that shit slide. Oh. Am I back on that end now? No, we're halfway. I wonder what's up there. Oh yeah, that's probably close enough. Rappel down, have it do its little blam. Every time. And them logs. I should probably actually read the logs. I keep forgetting that those are a thing from those machines.
I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Okay, where's the closest area? So yeah, so there's water torrenting down where there would not normally probably be that much water. Cold and cold. Cold. I wonder if there's going to be a fire over here. Okay, there's a fire just north of there. Okay. Okay. Oh. Something chunky sounding over there. Fine.
This must be the ruin Laolai was talking about. Deep in. Flooded too, like she said. Snag moss. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
Okay, well, don't need to deal with them quite yet. And there's a campfire to the north here. I shall check it out. Definitely a lot of dam work. Like, Oh. Hello, datapad. What say ye? As the water recedes, people return. A large pink-tinted rock marks the summit of Bucket Hill, Singapore's highest point. At one time, 164 meters above sea level. Charmaine Low records a self-hollow next to the rock. Her bright smile, contradicted by nervous fidgeting with her prismatic fake nails and 30s-style subdermal jewelry. I thought I'd never see this place again. I can't believe it's real, she marvels. Proud Bucket Pim has stood firm against time and weather, but the rest of Singapore has fared less well. With approximately a third of the island nation and less than 5 meters above sea level, Singaporeans like Charmaine were forced to abandon their homes as inexorable waters reached their way through the foundations throughout the snoring 20s. Now the surviving members, her family are returning alongside many others. Global temperatures and sea levels stabilize. People come by air over water. Some seek refuge from the deleterious effects of the Satarian River tragedy. Those whose costs still reverberate today all hope to build new lives atop the collapse of the once stable and prosperous country. Singapore represents one of many states abandoned by their citizens in the aftermath of heavy coastal flooding. Questions surrounding ownership are difficult to answer. Government and law enforcement personnel are far afield, advanced the country's devastation. The documentation of title is scattered at best. The plot of land on which Charmaine's childhood home once sat had belonged to the Low family for almost... data corrupted. Corrupted data. Little news thing on the hood of a car. Here. Let's see, there was a campfire. Oh, I guess it's on the other side. Yeah, it definitely looks like...
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Oh yeah. Fire and a quick save. Thank you. Okay. Well, I gotta find something to raid out too because it is getting to that time of day. Sure, we went to save. Yes. I just saved, so I would like to exit. And I would like to post up my schedule so y'all can see what I'm streaming next. And a little bit of a thank you for being awesome. Because thank you. Yep. Thank you. And thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day as well. I appreciate everyone who has come by. I'm amazed. I'm now like officially at like I have 301 followers, which is absolutely mind-blowing to me. Boggled and amazed. I'm gonna take a little peek through here, see if there's anyone I know who is stramming and see what they're doing. Where is it? Where is it? Show yourself. Oh, there you are. Coming out of the flowers. I got some good options here. There's some art stuff. Got some playing games. Let's find something. You know what? How about we go over and say hi to our good friend Mindbeams, because why not? Mindbeams is as always doing some retro games. Sure, folks in my channel are probably also some of them are already lurking over there to begin with, so it just consolidates some tabs for you. Mindbeams. Mindbeams is also a newer streamer like me. He started up just a couple months ago and is doing great. Has some really fun I know, phone. I know. Some really fun things. I really like the PNG tuber options that it made. I do honestly think that the Super Nintendo, the Mind Beams Entertainment System is probably one of my favorites because it's simple but silly and amazing all at the same time. So let's go say hi to the Mind Beams. Let's get the raid call up here. I hit my buttons. Buttons. No, wait. I changed where that button is located. Why have I done this to myself? Ta-da! First message is for subscribers. You get all my shiny subscriber emotes. The other raid message that one can grab is for anybody. It's made with global emotes. Again, big stretches. I am a tired Nox today. My mind is still reeling from that bullshit with Head Pharaoh just absolutely fucking everyone over. Like from start to finish, just a fucking chud and a jackass. Like, oh my god, I just cannot even. I'm gonna be fuming about that for a while. What else can I say? I'll be picking this up again tomorrow, picking up where I just left off, so we can climb that mountain path and find out what the shamans have to say about whatever is corrupting the machines here. And then on Saturday, I'm going to continue my playthrough of Stray, and that's on Saturday night. So love to see y'all around for that. Otherwise, have yourselves a great rest of your Thursday and a fantastic tomorrow. I might see y'all lurking in some other channels tonight, so take care of yourselves. Love y'all. Thank you for being awesome, and have a great day. Bye-bye.